Morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, folks. Everybody, good morning. Starting this Twitter stream. YouTube should be live, folks. Good morning. YouTube should be live. Discord is live. All right, market about to open in a minute. Market just opened up, folks. Market just opened up. Nvidia is looking super duper bullish. Nvidia because of AMD. Amazon is going down. Interesting. Google is going up. Market is going up. Snap went down. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Market just open up. Okay, this is Wix. Alright, folks, market just opened up. Let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice or nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. Right, so market is right there looking bullish so far. The ticks are negative, so trying to get back to the zero level. Okay, QQQ is giving up a little bit in the morning. Market gonna swings a lot.
Today's the day.
Yeah, let's see. Sometime volatility is crazy, but the trap is higher too. You got to understand. Look at the math. Man, this is, look at that premium, like $4.50 for $4 one contract out of the money. See, this is the champion right now. They double it up, not double, triple, quadruple fee, right? Quadruple. They jack it up 4-time premium right now. 4-time premium you're paying. So you're driving Toyota Corolla on a Formula One raceway track. Champion, man. Nvidia is super bullish today, folks. Look at the Nvidia breaking out. AMD. AMD going down. SPY is well controlled at the level. QQQ leaving the train is leaving the station. QQQ. Apple is going down. Okay, let's see now. Apple leaving the station. Oh wow, they jack up the premium on Apple too. Everything jacked up. Crazy premium. Interesting. SPY selling. Okay, folks, I will be not trading right now. It is super expensive premiums are. But yeah, absolutely, market is selling up big time right now. Setting up the trap. Tesla, they can take little down. Tesla, Microsoft, Apple, crazy premium on those. Right, no interest. AMD is right there. AI going down. Well, SPY leaving the station. Look at QQQ is full flash down. Okay, QQQ. And they jack up the premium on QQQ big time. Look at the morning, they're creating volatility. The best stock is right now NVIDIA. Look at that, holding the price. AMD holding the price. Market going down, AMD, NVIDIA holding the price. Yeah. Apple giving up. So they're gonna use Apple as a volume button today, folks, okay? Being on a side is the best strategy for me right now. We are right at the price of control area, 405. Look at the wick above the body, wick below the body, right? SPY. Okay, now ticks are turning positive. I'll be less interested right now. Okay. Man, NVIDIA is flying high, AMD flying high. AMD is about to look, now market going up, right? Caterpillar. NVIDIA heading to 200. AMD earning was great yesterday, folks, right? You know that. Tesla giving up. Okay, so anybody bought yesterday AMD? AMD, let me see premium right now. Yeah, they brought down to 25% down. They bring it down to 25% premium because stock did not move much like a dollar, right? So yeah, AMD flying high right there. Look at that AMD. Okay, SPY going higher right there, flying. Candle just taking MACD looking super bullish. Supply zone is right there. Add to that, look like a SPY wants to go the way the power coming in. QQQ is down, SPY is up. So what does it mean? That means they're gonna use this volume button to take it up. You never know, right? SPY is going up. Now the QQQ started going up. They're using Apple, not yet. Google got weakness. Yeah, QQQ has a resistance where the VWAP and price of control area is battling right now, trying to push it up. SPY is above the VWAP and above the price of control area. SPY has a lot more call activity than the put activity today. So far since morning opened up. Alrighty, let's see the flow. Today I'll be trading less, folks, okay? Just like yesterday. I just mostly watch. Then I will see late, like 3 o'clock, maybe after Jerome Powell is done. AMD bullish call coming. Look at the AMD. See that? First thing, AMD bullish. AMD, look at the man, over the flow is a lot more puts coming in on AMD first. What? Over here shows me bullish flow coming in. Over here, the highest flow AMD puts came 1.7 million. Man, this is agenda driven. Let's see. ALB. Let's look at the flow. AMD, tons of call coming in. Look at that. SPY calls coming in. VS 419% is up. $3 stock. What is this? $2. All these $2, $5 stocks are like crazy up in the morning. That's what the market is going up, right? Look at Peloton. Okay, market is right there at the price of control area. Baidu is up. BIDU. Chinese stock would be up, folks, okay, because there is no, they all are looking good. Chinese, look at that. Baidu heading to 151. Absolutely, this area heading. So Baidu looking good. Look at the Baidu. Nice, absolutely nice. Money today moving to Baidu. Look at that. Look at the Baidu. Nice. See, these are the stocks. Baidu is good. Heading to one fast heading. Chinese stocks are good. Look at the Baba 113. All the stocks. Look at the SPY. SPY look like boom, 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 filling up the gap. Yeah, just filled up the gap right now. Baidu about to fill up actually. Right here, 406. Amazon is like flying high, folks. I mean, AMD. QQQ is below the price of control area, so I'll wait. Nice ascending triangle building up. Market, look at the market has a bullish power right there. Market has a gap to fill, which would be another $1. Look at the power. Solid power market has it. FBI is searching Biden home in Delaware. Okay. S&P Global Manufacturing PMI 46.9 versus 46.2. Okay. Boeing. Okay. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, Boeing is going nice. Not a single, look at the candle, like super power, right? Boeing since morning opened up to 11 to straight to 18. Boeing target is here. Market has a no weakness, right? Any weakness, market buys it, because there are so many garbage stocks. They are sitting down like Boeing. Look at this. If you look at the EPS, you're gonna go banana. You're losing big time money. If this is not the Boeing, right? If it's any other company, if it's Tesla, I'll bet you, man, these people can bring it down to the ground, right? But it's a Boeing, they will not touch. It's a bias, hypocrisy. Look at that. I'm just waiting. Don't want to get in anything. Market is solid bullish. $4.05. $5. $0.60. This kind of move right here, from here to here move, you would have made 14-15% profit. 14-15% profit. This move, this much move, and a SPY. Imagine. Okay, that's where market is going. Okay, that's fine. So today when SPY moves like a $1, right? $1 moves, you gain only profit is like maybe 10%, something like that. Look at that, market is tying HOD right there. We are not that far. Super duper bullish. Market heading to right here. Look at the power. That's the target. Easy money right here. Look at the Tesla flying. Tesla going super high. Tesla just started flying. Now Nvidia going. Shopify going. Everything is good. Oh, okay. Shopify is giving up. Caterpillar. Look at market. Gap has been filled up, folks. Just watch out now. Gap has been filled up right there. EMC is up. Yep, everything was flying high. Now the market just filled up the gap. Only the Apple mega cap was not up. Now if they want to take it more up, now they can use Apple, Microsoft, Google. So what they did is, instead of taking the mega cap, they took the other garbage up with it. That's use that volume, right? Now, if they really want to go higher, breaking out previous day high right here, right? Then they can use Apple, probably Apple, Microsoft, Google, and they can break the previous day high. You see this? If they want to do it, I'm just guessing, okay? So we need to see the gap has been filled. Market yesterday's gap, right? Right there.
Slope and resistance still there on SPY, so no time to be bearish, right?
Was that?
I was saying slope and resistance is still there on SPY, so no time to be bearish, right?
I mean, that's the resistance, but you never know. Still, right now, nothing bearish here. Everything looking bullish. It's just we need everybody thinking, let's go in short market. You think market not gonna short like that? Market not gonna go down. They're gonna sustain the value up here, and probably go higher also. They will create a bullishness, something they will do. Because right now, they are collecting a lot of premium. The people who buy the calls and puts and whatever it is, the profitability will be less, right? So people will buy and hold it, and slowly, burns out the premium. Theta decay, they can make the more money today because premiums are expensive. People person who bought the SPY here, right here, $4.40, he would have made here 80 cents so far, from here to here, 80 cents this rally SPY, spending $4. That's why I'm not trading. I'll look for another day, another time. Today is the day market can, big moves can be there. It will have a bigger move, $5, $10 SPY can move. NVIDIA 200 right there. Caterpillar is going down. Caterpillar has a weakness. Wow, SPY, what happened? SPY, big sell-off, right? Yeah, that's the moment they do. Champion doing this. But people can make much money doing that. AMD. Look at that power. So all the excited bulls washed out in a 1 minute. They broke the sloping support now. I love to go. This is beautiful setup to go and short, but I'm no, it's all right. Price of controller is right there. That's your support. That's your support. Market is joking around with the people, guys. I mean, if you ask me, it's literally joking around with the people. If you can understand this, what the game is they are doing. NVIDIA AMD is the only one looking bullish. Shopify, right here, they're looking bullish. Today is the job opening data coming in, right, George? At 10 o'clock. Job opening 11 point. Market is going over there. Price of control area right there. Market is at right there at the price of control area. Amazon is going lower. Now they're tracking. Look at that. Wow, look at that flow. See what did I say, man? They wanna do this. Now look at that. Oh wow, look at that move.
Wow.
Yep, that's the move. I said this is a beautiful move, man.
So is it premium still too high, or I mean, can't really still make a lot of money with this?
Yeah, you can play. Yeah, it's up to you guys. It's up to you. For me, yeah, I loving it right now. What I see here is good. At least as long as you can make 15-20%, you know, any move, right? This move to this move, you can easily make 15% from here to here. 15% profit,
right?
Top to bottom. Yeah, so that move giving you probably 50, 60, 70 cents or 70 cents. Yeah, 13%. This move could have given you 13%. Now market is going down lower. Look at that. Whenever market breaks the floor is good. Only thing is this is the now support. This is your demand area, strong demand area, folks. Right here. You know, market creates a drama. All kind of drama. Microsoft LOD low of the day, but they jacked up the premium 3 times. They jacked up the premium 3 times. Pulling people. Man, the jobs number came out, right? If somebody posted here, the job opening rose 11.1 million in December from 10.4. So that means the jobs, the openings are more now. You follow what I mean? Means market is a tougher job for the Jerome Powell. That's what it means. Anytime the number rises up for the jobs. So what is jolt? Is job opening and labor turnover survey, right? So the labor is in huge demand. People don't want to go to work. Openings are higher. How does Enphase looks? Enphase looks is looking still bullish. Enphase is right here to intraday, okay, bullish, still bullish. Okay, double top diversion, folks. This is diversion right here. That's your diversion Enphase. So if the cloud breaks, bearish neckline, because that's a diversion. Okay, market about to break the floor, look like. Yep, market look like 86. Power is there, folks. Microsoft broke. They are swinging big, so people get excited, bears and bulls, and everybody buys the premium. That's what they are doing right now. All the bulls, right? Now the bulls are losing money and they're feeling the pain, and now bears are excited and then take it up probably. Then bears will be losing money in getting squeezed and exit, right? That's what market is doing now. VIX is flying high. VIX is popping. Okay, market breaking out. Yep, look at that. Back to where we are now, same spot. They're gonna break it, fake it, and come back it. You want to get excited bulls, you want to get excited bears, right? In this high premium frequency market trade, you need to make everybody happy. That's why I'm not trading. See, can you imagine, man? Every day is a different agenda. Market has it. Yeah, that's the game. Fed maybe 50 now, man. Fed I doubt, but you never know. Everything is. One thing is for sure, rising rate environment, most of the company won't be able to sell their product. That's what happens. People has to pay more. We suffer more. End up paying more. If you want to take a car loan, if you want to buy a house, if you want to do any credit, right, costs you money. Look at Shopify, non-stop. Market went down, Shopify went up. Why? Because heavily shorted stock, super duper heavily shorted, so they want to take it up. See the game? Coin heavily, super duper heavily shorted stock. That's why they're going up. Same thing, Nvidia, heavily shorted, going up. See the swing? Now all the bear excited, right? Now they're gonna compress here. So basically, so far all these moves are like 13% move from here to here, 13-14% move. Nvidia HOD high of the day. AMD, Shopify, these are good. Yeah, right there, look at the Shopify, man. Shopify coin, they are looking good today. Only the cyclical stocks. So when market went down, market went up, AMD went up. Market went down, AMD compressed. Now the market going up, AMD going up. See that? Same thing, Shopify. So coin, Shopify, Nvidia, AMD, they are looking bullish today. Meta, look at that Meta. Same thing, Meta. I made the Meta video yesterday, folks, about the market and technicals. What I think the Meta is premium is so high. I mean EPS is very, very high expected. It'll be daunting task to achieve that in this market. The way the snap earning came out, right? The way the snap earning came out. And they laid off so many employees, right? So they're trying to rebalance their balance sheet before the earning. Okay, so high up, now they're gonna go in the middle range. Smaller, big swing, now small swing. Interesting. Oxy is, let's look at Oxy. Oxy looking nice right now, just Oxy bounce. Man, a lot of interesting. Look at that chart. So Oxy chart is not good, but intraday right here, we just broke the resistance. We poking through the cloud. So if, man, market has a power because of the resistance broke. Now we can, this is your supply area, which is 64.51. Once we break that, then we can go to 64.82, 64.80. But first, one step at a time. 64.50 to break, that's your supply. If a rejection, boom. If it is a fills up, we can go higher. And that's Oxy. Looking bullish so far right now. Now small cycle started. Back to price of control area right there. Back to price of control area 405. They might go couple of dollar up, couple of dollar down. Netflix telling advertising sign up to add tier double in January. Oh yeah, that's true. Lot of advertiser will sign up, huh? Yep. Netflix is trying to be YouTube. People say, what's the difference between Netflix and YouTube? If YouTube is free, why would I pay for Netflix? YouTube value rise. Snap earning was horrible, folks. They big Snap right here. So bad news is good news now today. But just let you know right now, Snap earning was right here. Expected EPS was negative 10 cents, so they said we're gonna lose 10 cents, but they lost 18 cents. Means they have a bigger loss right here. Right. So what's the bigger loss? That doesn't show up, but I'll tell you right now. Income. Let's take a look at the income. $359 million they are losing, paying from their pocket to survive this quarter. So they are still losing this last three quarter continuously. They are losing. So company like this have a difficult time. This kind of environment. But look at that. Heavily shorted stock. $10. This is supply area. Could break higher and it's gonna go higher. This is good. Look at that. This could be good, man. Snap. Garbage is gonna go up because market maker need to recover their things, whatever they shorted. Right? $10.30, $10.16, 17 previously closed, about 30 cents right now. If this supply breaks, man, this is beautiful bullish. This is the resistance right there. So rejection. MACD crossing. Might pull back and then bounce. This could be good, man, if this breaks. Put a little trigger to see what happens after that. We did not go anywhere. Market, look, see what they did, folks, since morning. Back to the price of control area, right? All the bulls and bear losing premium. That's the agenda. Right, Josh, how did you know this? That's the agenda, man. They will do up, little up. Now they will go little down. Bear will be excited and then come back to the price of control area. And that's how by the time will be 11 o'clock or to 11:30. There are two territory. One is the bull territory. One is the bear territory. They didn't even try the bear territory yet. Now they will try. And all bear will be excited and then they will take it up. Bring it to 405. That's the things going on. They're gonna break the floor probably right there. Netflix neither. How about Peloton? Peloton is same thing. Man, super duper bullish. Bad earning, solid bullish. Because they have to cover. Right now is every garbage they want to take it up. Look at company losing, say, hey, I'm losing more money. Do you see this? Look at that big time money loss. But they you know how much they shorted this stock, man. Used to be $180, they brought down to $6. So they're buying back. I told you, every garbage is right now is on the moon. That's what the market.
Garbage moon.
No, we need to, market is moving, market is bullish, people get excited, but people do not have the knowledge what market makers are doing. It's just short covering going on, folks. It's just this sector rotation. Wherever they put the money in, these are all shrewd, man. These people exactly know what to do, what sentiment to create in social media. But in the back door, what they are doing is all this garbage. They shorted at $170-$80. Now they want to buy back, but they cannot do in one day. They got to do it in some cycle. And and then if you look at the CNBC, you're gonna see, oh, you think market is bullish? Look, market is going up, up, up. Now we broke the resistance. They're gonna show you, look at this. We are going to the moon, right? And then people loads up different stocks, and they're gonna again pull the rug. That's how they create. But they don't tell the people that, hey, all this market is going up because of the garbage we are buying back, which we shorted few months ago. That's the real game is. Same thing in bond market. Bond right now yield is going down. Why? Because they heavily shorted on the bond too earlier, so they are buying back. Check the Ford. Wow, same thing, Ford and all the EV. Ford is looking good. Ford looking good, folks. Okay, Ford heading to 1467. Look at that Ford. Nice. Bullish. Literally bullish. Now Ford can go higher. Just we broke the major. Ford looking beautiful chart for long term. Nice. I like it. Beautiful. Next supply is around here, 1460. Ford, I had it here somewhere. Look at the Caterpillar, folks. Weakness today. People burning out premium at the price of control area. So now what is it? 405 for, yeah, it's the same spot. Keeping the premium again. Look here what they did, spend some time. The best stock is right now NVIDIA. Look at that NVIDIA going up. Market is compressing, NVIDIA is going up. price of control area. We are very not that far from the price of control area. Look at Apple. They are using right here all day today, right here since morning, right? Apple. Then they will use Apple, Microsoft to fly high market. Right. Once they are done with the taking all these other garbage up, then they will take this Apple, Microsoft, Google to make them happy, right? Little bit, most likely. Squeeze building in. All the semiconductors are up today. Look at that SOXL, constant. Look at the Intel.
What was the last one you just did?
Oh, SOXL. SOXL on a breakout, beautiful bullish. Look at that SOXL semiconductor is going up. Heavily shorted SOXL. So they're taking it up. SOXL is the best one right now. QQQ started just now going up, okay? HOD trying QQQ. We are right here where we started next to price of control area, 405.50. What about NVIDIA calls? NVIDIA has earning coming in. NVIDIA is overvalued, is 80 times. So for me, NVIDIA is we are at the top. I like to buy at the bottom, not at the top, right? So if you look at the chart, NVIDIA is right there, and if you look at the NVIDIA 81 cent EPS, they missed 58 cent last time. They could not even get the 58 cent, and this time they're doubling up 81 cent to beat the 81 cent. Daunting task, right? So, and these are 100 time value based off of this 81 time. This is 201 stock, way high. The price is super duper high. That's how I see. That's the reason I would not go long on NVIDIA, because just market is going up. That's fine, because we are at the resistance. I don't like to enter resistance. Once the resistance breaks, then different story if you're technically looking, but financial fundamentals are super duper weak. Net income is 5.9 billion. This is trailing one, right? Net 5.9 billion. Tesla net income is 12 billion. Tesla share is, Tesla price is $180, right? This stock is, Tesla is 170. This stock is $202. Look at that. Outstanding is pretty much the same, 1.5 billion outstanding. Tesla is 3 billion. So double the Tesla revenue. Meta is 28 billion. Meta is based off the last quarter 16 billion net income. This company has a 1/4 of the Meta, and stock is 180, right? So imagine this is way expensive than the Meta. Just giving you an idea, right? AMD. Let's take a look at the AMD. Compare with the AMD. 1.6 billion. This company says I have same thing, man. This also 2.2 billion. These are like outrageous prices they have. 5.5 billion. Double. They are overvalue. These all stocks are super overvalue, folks. Super overvalue. Market will create all these because they shorted and buy back. The best strategy is not to go with the what I like is like the proper cycle, market cycle, market makers, market cycle, market whatever the cycle goes, you through that. That's the best strategy rather than just going long and short. We think they are going long, and then man, these people they gone short. Right, and then they will create a headline. Oh, because we are shorting, this sector is not good because this issue. They will create a headline, and you get washed out. That's what happened. We getting squeezed. People are. So just utilize the cycle, whatever they use. Look at Google sell-off. All these mega cap, they jacked up the earning. Look at now, Microsoft is pumping, Apple is not. Because they will be using as a volume button today. Meta, we need to see what they can do. Their expectation EPS is super high, $2.25 versus over here $1.60, almost 80 cents. So I don't know how many employees they laid off and their revenue. They missed the last time $1.64 EPS, 27 billion revenue. Over here they're expecting 32 billion almost, right? More than last quarter revenue. So something they're gonna miss here, right? Something they could miss. Big expectation. So Meta could miss, most likely. I feel like that, but I'm not trading. So your Nvidia is super duper bullish. Look at that today as all the semiconductor, right? Heading back to the high. So already has a diversion. Nvidia has a diversion bearish. So what these people are doing is they're just taking the premium from people, right? Not going too far out also. Since morning, zero trade.
I'm right there with you. Premium's too high.
I don't want to burn my money, man. These people are, you need to identify every day dirty game they set up. You need to learn every little things. You should be a sniper shooter. That's the way it's supposed to be. We should be a sniper shooter. That's it. Go get it done. Get the job done when the event occurs. That's it. Participating into their agenda is dangerous. Identify their setup. There is no gamma also on SPY. A couple of cents, man. These people are, they are super shrewd. Yeah, theta, they, you know what they did is theta basically is almost 25% theta decay. Check cat for you. Check cat. I said a cat is looking, now cat is heading to folks right here. So let me show you cat. I like cat because cat has a lot of weakness, folks, right? So cat gonna go, and this is your demand area. So once we break this area, cat gonna go. So we broke today. Right now we just broke right here, cat. You see this? So we tried one time, two time. Now cat wants to go. I said in the morning, cat is the one for short side. Market breaks, cat could gonna go. Cat has a more potential than any. Look, beautiful break right there, and solid weakness. Look at the cloud also. It's telling you lots of weakness. We are heading here. Once we break this, cat gonna go more, man, because we broke the sloping resistance, sloping support right there on daily. Look at this. I announced this way back a couple of days ago, right here when it was here, right before. Now it is bearish. Once we break this, heading to 144, at least that area, and then we could go lower. They missed the earning. This is beautiful. This look at this demand. Now little pullback probably. Right, we're testing again one more time demand area. Market. Intel cuts the wages and suspend bonuses following catastrophic quarter. Yeah, that's true. Oh, market trying to break the floor right there. Yep, absolutely. They want to do it. What else they are doing with it? Cat, cat, apple. Yeah. Look at the flow here. Let's see what is over here happening. Alert. Oh, thank you for your super chat. NVIDIA calls coming in. NVIDIA AMD call. Look at that. Snap. They're gonna create all this bull AMD and NVIDIA, and then they're gonna dump it. He's a master in that. Okay, Netflix call coming in. Netflix was bearish yesterday. Today bullish. Tesla bearish today, little bit. Why? Because yesterday all the bulls are shorted. They take it up yesterday, and today they're gonna hold it in the middle. So the hopes people are holding. Right? Tesla is like that. Premium game, premium folks. This whole world is about the raking the money. They got the leverage. You don't have. So they are the seller. If they are seller, what they do? Boxed in. We are the one who gonna boxed in. NCL, look at this garbage. NCL, they took it up all the way today, and they bought a call in the morning. This is garbage. NCLH. Can't trust anything. Look at the NVIDIA calls are for highest 4.3 million, and NVIDIA 2.8 million puts coming in on NVIDIA. With the call activity on Netflix 4.1. Yesterday NVIDIA was and Netflix was bearish. Today is bullish. Right? Agenda behind. Oh wow, these people are champion doing this kind of work. Oh wow, look at that. Breaking out the floor. People get excited. MACD enter into bear territory.
Are the EMAs lined up?
What's that?
I said, are the EMAs lined up? That's what I did.
Yeah, all lined up. Support breaking down. Market would go lower. I said these are the excitement they had it. Now they're gonna go a little lower. Bear will be excited, right? Right there. Bear will be excited here. Look at the man premium on SPX, $4,000 one contract, $4,500. Why these people are like, think everybody is super rich.
When does Powell come on? Is it 2 p.m.?
2:30. Look at that, market is going now. 4:13. 4 o'clock. Okay, look at that flush. What else is going with it? The stocks are not going with it. Only SPY going. Cat going. Caterpillar right there. That's the previous day low right here. About to test the Caterpillar. Enjoy the ride, folks. Look at the Apple going. Apple broke the floor. Premiums are crazy on Apple. Tesla going. Meta going. NVIDIA going with it. Look at this SPY. Now SPYs are going. Absolutely 460. Man, over here premiums are not even moving much. Market going one candle, over here not even moving. It's not even a buzzing. 14, 2, 3 cents, 5 cents. One candle goes, you get a 5 cents. Yep, let's go. Stock would be better. Caterpillar is going. Coin is going. SPY is going. Nice. Now remember I said bear excited. Now they're gonna pull back a little bit and spend some time here, and bears will be, the bulls are getting washed out here. Okay, that's what they're gonna do. Now bulls are having hope. They thought gonna come back, and they took it down, right? Now the bulls are holding hope, they're gonna come back. Now bears are getting trapped, and they're gonna come back here, spending about an hour here, somewhere around this area, 404 area right here. They're gonna little excitement about 1 hour. Same thing process they did, they will do it for the bear now. You watch. So people can make money. So from here to here, these moves you can make is what, 13%. Let me see. So from there to there, your move would be right. Yeah, and not even a 30. You from this to this, you can make is around 10. 11%. Anybody traded here, folks? Anybody traded SPY from this rejection to this rejection from the price of control area for 405 to right here, $1 move, $1.50? Anybody traded SPY? Let me see if anybody traded here and how much a profit you are into from this, okay, this area. If anybody shorted, then when this flush happened, how much profit? Anybody trading right now who has a shorted from here? Anybody? Man, 275 people on YouTube, not a single person responding. Means everybody is
all on sideline.
all are on sideline. Oh, why? So don't get trapped looking at these candles. Oh wow, look at the market flush today. These. Oh, look at the market went up today, right? You need to identify these every mathematics behind, man. These people are shrewd people. Telling you, man, the most merciless industry is our industry, Wall Street. Any event, they want to take the money from your pocket. Doesn't matter what event would be. That's their goal. That's why that's why this industry, they can retire in short period of time, man. They got billions and billions of dollars. They take the money from Fed, they take the money from retailers, they take money from everybody. That's Wall Street. Okay. No trader yet. Okay. Where is Chris today? Was crying 2 days ago when I was Paris on Snap. No trade yet. Yeah, okay. I went from 520 to 436 for 3% profit. Got it. See that? That's what I'm trying to tell you, folks. Whatever you see right here, it's deceptive. Looks interesting, right? Looking like candles, but man, profit is not there. I announced in the morning all this, looking at the things, and I said, man, don't be trapped on this. They're creating. Adani, remember the Indian guy, Hindenburg, short report came out. Adani news is shaking the entire Indian financial market. It is all over the news. 100 billion wiped out so far. Man, this Hindenburg is, yep. That's why, yeah, a lot of corrupt people, man. I like what Hindenburg did it. A lot of people lose money too. But hey, that's how things are. This world is all full of hype and this and that. Everybody want to take money from retailers and and governments. Because money supply is the best. You go next to the money supply, get all the money you need free. That's why Wall Street loves it. VIX is popping right here, yeah. MACD telling me you want to go lower. Yeah. 404. Amazon LOD. Let's see Amazon. Oh man, they jacked up the premium. $4. Can you believe it? These people, man, $4 out of the money Amazon calls and puts. this, oh boy, these are a champion, right? These. Now Nvidia flushing. Same thing, Nvidia, they jacked up the premium crazy, but they have to be close to the price of control. When you go out of the range, that's it, nothing. These are champion. Look at Nvidia flushing now. They set up all the trap. VIX is popping. QQQ is going. Meta falling fast. I think Amazon is falling. A lot of things are falling fast, man. See, all these folks, there's earning left right here. Apple and all, they are not earning finish. Right? Look at Apple is selling off. Look at that Apple. They want to take the market down. Yeah, look at the QQQ is printing. If anybody is into. Market maker, Melvin, market maker, they are the sellers. Market maker, all the banks, they are the seller. You, me don't have any leverage. We don't have leverage. If you want to sell any contract to make a 1%, you will be not interested. You are only buying calls because you want to make 40-50% profit. When you sell, you only make a 1%, 2%, 3% profit, commission. but it costs you tons of thousands and thousands of dollars, right, to sell a one SPY call or one SPY put, bullish or bearish, either direction, right? That's how things are. Right there. Okay. I'm taking screenshot of every interval. See what market is doing from here. 405 is 460 here. You see what they did right now, right? You follow right this. So now look, they went up, all the bull excited from morning here. Now same distance they went down here, bear excited. Now the bear trap probably and they come here. They will come back here, you watch, and burn out their premium who are holding hopes, because they need 30-40% profit, but they cannot make because the market didn't move much, and come back here and burn the premium holding hopes. Most likely I'm thinking like that. That's the best strategy they should have. But if they go further down, MACD crossing, watch out. That's the reason I'm not participating into that dirty game, because profitability is less, the trap is high.
They exhausted me on the sideline.
Yeah, man, it's like, hard-earned money, man, they will take it. They exactly know how to rake the money from us. People think, oh, look at the market selling up, let's go and buy the put. Man, I wish I could have bought the put, but the profitability is nothing. Yeah, if you would have short from all the way at the top right here, and if you know the direction that is gonna go this, you could have had at least 20% profit from top to here. Satish Kumar NVIDIA, I bought it for at 200, short it at 202, sold it at 243. What shares or option? NVIDIA. Oh, shares, nice. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, man. You're not participating into the trap. Particularly premium game, you can only play with the technical chart and you can be safe. Shares are the best. Cost money, but that's fine. If you don't want to participate in the dirty game of FOMC, the share is the best technique, because they swing along. When they swing more, you can make more money on the shares these kind of days when you have shares instead of options. Adani stocks were up 4,000%. Yeah, absolutely. That's why one stock is 100 and then few days 10,000. Yeah. Same thing in China. Market opens up, you can see a stock dump 20%. You can see stock going up 20% when market opens up in China. That's the reason all the Chinese people, they don't want to trade it in Chinese market. They say they hate it. It's like pulling the rug down, right? Market pulls the rug faster. Yeah, that's why I always tell everybody, take option classes to educate all this, because market have a different event. Every events are different. But if you take a classes, it saves a tons of your money, man. I'm telling you, Instead of giving your money to market maker, give yourself education. That's what I tell everybody. Take a class is what I give. So let's talk about today that, man, since we don't have anything today. Today we have financial fundamental class, or right here. Today we have evening 6 o'clock financial fundamental class, this one. Tomorrow we can do technicals. Thursday right here, technical. Okay. And
Are we doing 6 or 5:30?
yeah, 6 o'clock, this one financial. Okay. And then tomorrow will be, so if you want to, those who want to enroll, right here is the number. You can enroll for it. So you will learn, and then we'll have options. Whichever class you want to sign up, just send a message here so I can but prefer to enroll early, folks, so I can plan it out. Don't do it same day. Try to do it earlier, right? But right here then, okay, click a picture, screenshot before I take it off. At 6 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Eastern time. Class starts at 6 o'clock. And then I do in a weekend also, but you can enroll. All right. Hey Josh, I'm paid for one class, going to take a technical analysis class, so I'll be in the class tomorrow. Okay. What's your ID? Stocks, is it okay? Okay, mark stock bouncing, everything bouncing right there. See, market swings right here. Okay. Okay, sounds good. MACD is bullish. Next resistance is right here. Anybody played here this flush? Anybody played this flush?
Hey, Johnson, it's Rochelle here. I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. From where? Which? From time frame? Look at the timestamp. From where to where?
Uh,
You breaking up? What did you say?
I waited until the demand broke and then I bought it. And I kept it very short because I thought maybe bounce was coming. So I kind of like, got about 20% profit, not too much, because I could have hold longer.
Mm-hmm.
Typically like that's
20% you got on.
you know.
You were trading SPX or SPY?
No. But I bought more puts. I bought like, I think 20 puts or something. Yeah, I have to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it ready. I think the spread, I put it like limit price and sold it at limit.
Mm-hmm.
Check 1 second because I'm kind of driving right now and I.
No. It's okay. Take it easy. Your sound is also look like your end of the tunnel sounds like. But yeah, no, yeah, sure. Drive safe. No worry.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Melvin said bought a 4 contract put at the breakout, but only made a $55 breakout. At where? What timestamp? Look at the timestamp. I want to know the timestamp. Like right now, look at the timestamp is right here. So 1040, right here 1050. This is 1047. This is 1035. Then on the top here is 956 timestamp. You follow? Timestamp important. Sebastian says, I traded SPX, okay. VC said I made a 30% profit, but wow, 30% profit. How did you make 30%, man? Where did you do? How did you make 30? That's nice, okay. 1049 candle where I bought sold. When I bought 1049. This one right here 1049 you bought, okay. So from here to here would be 10% profit, 10 to 12% max. Okay, and sold at 1051. These three candle gives you 5%, 6% probably, I don't know. Josh, you seems to not like me. You always ignore my comment, man. Why? What happened? Where is your comment? I played Nasdaq 100 but not SPY. Oh, I'm sorry, Hims. Man, no. Nasdaq I shorted thrice from PDH. Oh, okay. Previous day high. Okay. Sorry, Hims. I didn't literally. Yeah, why? I don't know. I don't even know you. Why would I have to do this? No. I don't read everything, but just try to whatever I can. So apologize if I miss your things. So you said I played Nasdaq but not SPY. Okay. So Nasdaq. Hold on. Let me see Nasdaq. Which NDX? What did you play? You said. Oh, Nasdaq 100. Okay. Previous day high. Wow. Okay. So you shorted from here. That is beautiful, man. That's the gap filled up right here, right? Market fill up the gap. Then he shorted. Man, that's awesome if you have done that. Okay, SPX 3960 put, yeah. Closing. Wow. Today I want to teach everybody the patience. In another language, I would say, in another word is to save your money. Simple language. It's how to save the money. All right, let's click the like button, folks. Today is the best day to click this button. You know which one it is? Like button instead of clicking the buy button. Buy and sell button. Best button is the like button today, folks. Really. Let's see how many likes we got. 84 likes. Alrighty, let's get going on the like. Alright, that's your supply. Market is heading to VWAP right there. Boom. For them moving like this, no big deal. They can do easily this one. Easy peasy. Now what happened? All the bulls are excited, all the bears trapped. Follow. Now the bears are holding hope that market going down because they don't have the knowledge. See what the agenda is around here. The market going back to magnet. Right here. They're gonna ping pong here with the VWAP, here this, and then they're gonna go here in 20 minutes at the price of control here back to house. Right now the bears are holding hopes. People do not have the knowledge. People right here at the bottom. SPY flow is right now. Loki is right here. Calls coming in now lately. 30 minutes ago it was 20 minutes ago puts. Now call coming in because look at this. What happened? Right, somebody's printing money. Yeah. Now the put coming in. SPY pivot points are 407 and the pivot low is 402. This is what the target they are doing. Everybody is laying out different things. What happened to Snap? Remember today we were looking at the Snap. Snap was bullish. Snap was bullish. Oh, it didn't break right here. Rejection right there. Okay. So supply is on right there. Look at that sell-off. Okay, because of the market sell-off. See, now back to price of control area right there, 405. This market is. So now what exactly they did is, look, all the bulls are excited. They came down. They little take it up, not all the way. So they were exciting that, hey, we're coming back, and then take a U-turn, right? So they say, hey, come back, but market go opposite direction. So the bulls are getting now treatment. Now bear went down, right? Every bears, now those who are holding hope, they're going down. Now they're getting excited right here. Right? So they're thinking, oh, maybe little come back here probably, and then go up. So the bear will be get treatment. That's the game. I have a direct link of their algo. Somebody says, Josh, are you bulls or bear? Man, this imagine, can you believe it? I think today is your first day, bro. No, I think somebody can answer the question. I'm not a bulls, I'm not a bear, man. Because bulls also lose money and bear also lose money. That's what I teach. We don't want to be a bull, we don't want to be a bear. We want to be not to lose money. That's the bottom line.
Money in our pocket, that's it.
Exactly. If you become bull, they lose. If you become bear, they lose. both lose. Cycles are vary. What I teach here is demand and supply and cycle. That's what we need to trade. Who cares about bulls and bears? Who cares about market goes up and down? Who cares market goes? I don't. If the SPY is 200, still we can make money. If the SPY is 500, still we can make money. That's what I teach. But oh, SPY gonna go to 500, I'm the biggest bull, and let's go. And then guess what? The SPY doesn't go and go down, then bulls are losing money. Then the same thing bears. They want market to go 300, right? And market goes to 400, then what? Bear get crushed, right? So we don't be part of that game. We just need to daily see what exactly happening, demand, supply, and cycle. Trade like that, the best strategy. Because this is an agenda-driven market. They exactly know how many calls and puts you buy on a weekly basis, and based off of that, market moves around, folks. That's the reality. They want your money, billions of dollars. You put it in, where they have the leverage, man. They can pay 4% interest rate on a yearly basis, and they can have a leverage of billions and billions of dollars, right? And they can sell you the premiums and then rake the premium. And premiums are crazy, man. SPY premium expiring in a weekly, 2 days, 3 days, right? They make a crazy killing. Paying 4% interest yearly, they make 4% in 1 week. Selling the options 4% in 1 week, and on an average they only pay 4% in a year. Imagine, man, how much money they make, right? That's why they like that strategy. And we cannot afford to do selling the things, right? We cannot afford selling because it's expensive. And we want 50% profit. We don't want 2% profit. That's what all the retailers have. We want to be a billionaire, millionaire faster, and that's why we buy all the premiums. We buy, basically, we don't sell. Rate hike at 2 p.m. Yep. Powell 2 p.m. 2:30 he will come. Any prediction? Fed is 0.25%. Melvin said, do you trade options only, or folks? Yeah, good question, folks. Somebody said, Josh, do you trade option only or share? 99% time I do options only. Sometime when I do investing, right now I'm not. I already pulled out my fund in 2021, everything, so I don't buy shares right now. But I do buy share when the market condition change. When I invest, when I go long term. Right now everything is intraday, nothing overnight. So only best strategy is if you do share is the best. So you don't participate into the trap of market maker. Amazon. Where did we go today? Market didn't go anywhere. Where we started, at the same spot where we are in the morning. Same spot at the open. Meta earning prediction is on a video, folks. I made the video. It's on YouTube, right there on YouTube. Right here, folks. So you can go to YouTube right here. I think you're already on YouTube video. Meta earning analysis right here. That's the video. 11 hours ago I posted that right there. Okay. price of control area. Now bulls are way behind here time frame, right? So if market goes here, supply area right here, this area right here, resistance 405, 405.80, still bull will be out of the loss, still they are at the loss. Now the bears are getting opium. That's the game. Who is here first day? Anybody here who has a first day here in this community, first day today? Josh is live every single day. Yup. Can you look at the SPY, Josh? Absolutely. SPY is right there. SPY has a sloping resistance broke. Now we are in the near the VWAP price of control area. We are right at the price of control area. We just started where we started. That's what I said. We are at the same spot where we started. The day started. We are right there. So not moving anything. It's just the market is right now. Market is creating all the bulls and bear trapping up. They want. If market wants bulls in the trap, they want to be bullish. If they want bear in the trap, they want to be bearish, right? So that's what all these two moves are. And I said this, I said this this morning. That's why zero trade today. I said this thing in the morning, and that's what they're gonna do. I said they're gonna go down, and they're gonna bounce, and they're gonna compress, right? Exactly what you can go roll the tape. What I said they're gonna do. That's what I said. I have the coding. I exactly know what and all the codes are written, right? Just kidding. But yeah, it's that's what he's doing, right? Isn't it? Haggard say yes. Said you use E-Trade, right? Is there any way to control when your margin is used? Like, can I set to not to use margin until I cash it is? No, so what you do is, E-Trade, you can tell them, call them and say cash account. You got to change your cash account. So that way, that's the way it can be. It's not like a margin is like you got to call them up and say turn my account into cash account. So that way they don't use it. Bloomberg CNBC will keep it live. UP, yeah, we will have a live here too. Jerome Powell will be speaking, and I'll be sharing my technical charts here. So Jerome Powell will be in the background, we'll be talking, and we will be listening. But mostly we should be interested in candles, folks, okay? We should be interested in the candles. We'll see. That's just like every FOMC meetings, folks. The best time to trade in FOMC is last 1 hour, not during the FOMC. When the Jerome Powell is done, he walks away, right? Believe me, I'm telling you, 3 o'clock. Remember last Friday I said I want to trade after 2 o'clock. Today I'm putting my time frame 3 o'clock. Okay. UPS, sure. UPS has a weakness, so UPS was bullish yesterday, right? Because of the earning right here. So now today is weakness on UPS on the earning. 1 day bullish, 1 day bearish. 1 second, 362. So today UPS is, man, wow, this is interesting. Bear flag. UPS has a bear flag, right? So they are trying to create a bear flag, and they could go lower if the support breaks. But that bear flag probably can last until here, because this is your demand area too, right here, this area, 181.25 cents. Once we break this, that's the only way you can think UPS can go lower. Okay. So right now we got a little weakness. Yeah, but the important part is we are about to, now the cloud is coming up, so we could go higher if we break up, and we were breaks 183. So if we bounce from the support line right here, the next bull cycle would be VWAP right here, and then we break this VWAP, then only bullish. So we had a sell off going on. Bear setup, bear flag setup. So you need to watch out a lot of things out here in the middle of the cloud. Middle of the cloud. No manland zone. This is not the place to go short. Technical is weakness, but this is not the place to go and short. Bull side, I would be bullish at 183 cross, then only bullish. 183 to cross. Look at that. See that? See that? I don't want to go short, and look at that candle. That's the game. Everybody is sitting at the bottom. Alright, so price of control area is up right here. Now all the bulls are excited now. Right here. But we have a supply right here, maximum for of this area. Right now the bear getting slaughtered. They are getting pain. They're gonna go here and then got a rejection probably here. Get a rejection here and then come down. Come down until here, right here around 12:30 at 404.50 in 45 minutes or an hour, something like that. You understand the velocity of these levels, so nobody makes money and they end up losing premium, holding hope. That's the things. FedEx is job cut. FedEx job cut. Let's see. That's why anytime bullish news comes, job cut is when people lose job is a bullish news. Market runs on job cut. Okay. That's why FedEx is bullish. Management position they are cutting right now. Why? Because those are the highest positions, paid, highly paid, probably. Let's look at the flow now. What happening? How many puts been purchased? Tesla 13.5 million put has been purchased, and call would be 6 million calls today. Interesting. PDD 5 million calls. Don't see any put. Oh, put I see right there. 1 million. So 1:5 ratio of the call versus pull, man. So PDD is bullish today. AMD 3.6 million put, 4.69 million calls. AMD. Snap is super bullish today. 4.6 million Snap call. Because everybody is bearish on Snap. Retailers are. That's why. Let's see the Snap bounce. What I was talking about from the bottom. That should be a bounce. Nope. Right here, that's the demand area. They're gonna go a little bit, test, and then bounce here probably. We are cheetahs, laugh out of wait for the prey. Yep. You gotta wait for it, man. Okay. Look at the stock. This Adani dump like crazy. Look at that. How much percentage dump? In 52% dump. But the stock went up crazy. You know how much stock went up from 2020 when pandemic time? 71. So from pandemic, right here, March, right? Let me see. $3,500 almost 3,500% went up this stock from pandemic to this 3,500, and that's how the Hindenburg figured out this. Let's go and dump this. This is honeycomb, and they shot him. And these people are making money, man. I'm telling you, this Hindenburg, because they use this media, they use social platform. Is everything echo? Whatever people, when you are big, it's echo. When they echo, everything works, right? And they take the money and run. They shot it at the top, like they shot it last week, right here around this time. Now they shot it, so they said we took our short position. And look at this, what a setup, beautiful. That's your support area. That's your linear line. Once we break this linear line, we could go lower, but absolutely a lot more potential to go down. Every dog deserves the treatment, man. I'm telling you, man. These people who but the problem is, the people who are retail are losing money, those who invest, right? That's the problem I have, because they are holding hopes that, hey, this stock, this company gonna go to the moon, and they lose. Maybe I'll make a video on Adani a little bit later.
Hey Josh, it's Rushil here. Can you trade on the New York stock? That stock, the one you're talking about?
Adani? No, but man, that's a support. Right here. So this one is NSE is ADANIENT. Let me see. That's the symbol, they have it. ADANT. No, but that's different.
That's New York, right?
Yeah, well, let me see. ADANT.
No. ADENT or something. Yeah, the Dani ENT. Or it's an India it's an India stock exchange.
No, we don't. I don't have it here, so can't.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Yeah.
I'll look it up on picture. Maybe they might have it. Some of the same.
This is different.
Yeah, my brother-in-law he just came from India, and like he plays the stock market there, and he bought some, he shorted the shares and he made quite a bit of money.
Oh, he shorted, man. Wow, that's good, man.
He's on because he trades over there, so he trades here. So what he does, he calls the broker in India at night, and he's like, I've been up all day, all night for past some days, like, wow.
Nice. Actually, that was a good sign. Perfect.
Yeah.
Jerome Powell will be talking 2:30, so normally comes around 2:30, 2:40, something like that. But 2:30 approximately, Jerome Powell comes in 2 o'clock. the minute reads, market reads, and market candle will go up and down at 2 o'clock. You will see a candle moving boom, boom, big today. So that time.
Yeah, ever since I saw the premium this morning, I just I'm not trading the SPX today, not today.
Yeah, they are like
but not SPX.
they are 4,000 4,500,
That's
5,000
ridiculous.
each contract right now.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yes. Yeah, same thing. We just need to wait for the time. Why would I burn money?
Yeah, that's true.
We need market to move like $5 constant. If market moves $5 SPY, then at least you're gonna see profit. So this all the premium need to die down. All this crazy premium $5 right now on SPY and SPX $4,500, man, this need to die down. Once they die down, then so that's what it's doing right now. After 2 o'clock, you will see slowly premium will go down after 2 o'clock. Oh no, 2 o'clock the event starts. Sorry, yeah, event starts. That's the time when people won't. Yeah, people will still lose money in that.
This is still theta burn day, right, Josh?
Thetas are okay. Those are standard theta decay. They're standard. Still, event is not started yet. Theta burn is not the right. Right now I don't see theta burn crazy. Only thing is I see the premiums are high, so any momentum would happen. You'll not be able to see the profitability high. You will not be able to see the profitability high.
So are you not trading here?
No, I didn't trade anything since morning. Oh, you just came?
Yeah, I was in this morning, but I needed to take a quick nap. I was really tired.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm just curious. Okay.
As for the India stock market thing, I heard about that. There was like a lot of people reporting.
Yeah, Adani. I just looked it up. Adani, man, that damn thing is parabolic down. People are made. Yeah. Anyway, the stock deserve is been up 3,500%. Just like I remember when in my time there was a Harshad Mehta, man. That guy, man, he pumped up the stock market crazy. So people wash their hands in that time.
That was a documentary on Amazon.
Yes,
Netflix,
there's a movie they made.
Awesome documentary.
I watched that one of the movie also, man. That was a perfect.
Yeah, the movie was good too.
So anything he touches become gold.
Like movie has very limited, but that documentary like last information.
Mm-hmm. I on a weekend I watch another movie called Margin Call on a Netflix. You got to watch that one, Margin Call. You will see what kind of dirty game this.
Really?
Oh yeah, you got to watch that on Netflix. It's called
I'll look it up.
Margin Call.
Margin Call.
You will see that Margin Call.
I'm looking at the theta for the February 1st one. They're pretty high. It's like 406 put is -2 theta.
Right now, folks, you are participating into event. When you're participating in event, you're gonna pay high premium. That's why theta is high too. Premium is high, theta is high. So right now, event got over, IV will crush. You will see back to normal tomorrow. The best time is to trade would be last 30-40 minutes, an hour, between 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock is the best.
And that's what happened with me last Fed meeting. And I bought only I think one put, and I bought it for I think couple $100 or something, and went up to 1,000, So
yeah, that's why I say hold your ammunition.
It was crazy last time.
Yep. Look, now see what happened, exactly what model I said, folks. They're gonna be here, right? This is the bulls are trapped and they're gonna go down, right? So they took it up, bulls are excited, but then boom, U-turn, market went down. Now the bears are trapped right here. They took it up. Now the bears are getting excited that baby is coming down, but baby will not come down. It will bounce right here, little bit come down, just like how they went up here, right? Same thing, they're gonna little go down here and then take a U-turn, and this hopium will be holding. All these hopes people will be holding, and they will turn back here. Same thing what they did here, now they're gonna do it here, and this is how they will waste everybody's money, collect the money.
Powell talks in like 2 hours?
2:30. Yeah, 11:30, 12:30, yeah, around almost 2.5 hours.
So you're saying that it will not even reach to 404 demand level?
This one?
The
That
spike.
is, no, I'm not saying no, it could do anything. It could be little area up and down, that's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be exact precise.
Well, yeah, but well, it's breaking up the clouds.
That's
Might
okay.
be able to trade SQQQ shares.
Yeah, that's the best strategy. You can just identify the cycles and trade like that.
Nice.
Identify the cycles and trade like that. In this kind of environment, the shares are the best, safe. Okay, right there, going. MACD entering into bear territory.
If you look at the VIX, the MACD for daily charts,
Man, the VIX is muted. Sometimes
it just crossed the MACD into, like, well, it crossed on the bears, but it's pushing up on daily chart. So I think might be downtrends coming today or tomorrow maybe.
I think today when Powell speaks, he's gonna dump it on
man, I'll bet you, man, there's a lot of bulls out here too. They will not like that. Boy, yeah. But that's the reason, man. You gotta understand this market. This market, they love now. Lately, I feel like this is all eventful market is, and we all debate, we all participate into the event. But the problem is the 4 o'clock we participate in when the bell rings at 4 o'clock, we are trapped because everybody trading high frequency casino market. This is completely like nobody wants to go to Vegas. They want to just sit down on computer and speculating that Tesla gonna go this, Nvidia gonna do this, and they bet, and one day go up, one day go down. Depends on which cycle you are into. Maybe in a bull cycle, demand cycle, or bear or supply cycle, and then you get trapped. Some 80% people lose money. 20% people make money, 15% people make money, and 85% people lose, and that's the profit of market maker. That's what is going on, and everybody like it because it's like addiction. It's loving it. Everybody loves this, even though they are losing money. Even though people lose money, but they like it. So we need to identify how we play with that. The best strategy is to not to hold anything after 4 o'clock. That's the best number one rule applies. And then identify all the demand and supply and play with the cycles. I'll bet you, man, people can retire in 1 year on this market. Any market, doesn't matter whether the recession is coming or not coming, who cares? Market would be 500, market will be 300 SPY.
If you do intraday, because you're not a bull, you're not a bear, so I mean you can make money if you're with the right technicals and strategy. You can make every day pretty much.
You just need to learn. That's it, folks. You just need to master it. Like whatever the job you guys are doing, you did not born with all that skills, right? You learn. Same thing in here too. You just need to learn. Once you learn, man, you can if you're spending years and years learning something, why can't we spend few months learning this, right? Because this is the potential. I'm telling you, folks, this market has this industry has a lot of potential. You just need to learn to take the money from the shark, because shark takes the money from you. You know what I mean? Like it's a trade. Somebody makes, somebody lose.
When I took your option class last week, and after that I I kind of knew about the spreads, like, the call credit spreads and put credit spreads, but, never knew fully. And after that, I applied that into the Microsoft call credit spread and 50%. And I like, they're expiring tomorrow. I think Friday's expiring, and, I'm up 50% already. I can take the money right now, but I'll just wait 2 more days to get 100%.
Nice. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the different
So,
perspectives.
I took your class, and that's what got me 50%.
No, thank you.
Right. So that's what.
How much experience you have in this market, Rishi?
I started around 2000. Like, I briefly started around 2016. I was doing shares. Like, I was not doing any, like, options, because I didn't even know such thing exists until 2020. So so I was just trading shares, buying and selling, and and that's it. That's about it. Like, I traded a lot of Tesla. I traded Facebook, like all the big caps, like, what they call the FANGs. So that's what I traded, and I was making on and off, and it was not bad. And I think I started option in the mid 2020s. I think ever since, and that's where everybody, mostly people started. And I was not holding that much position during the pandemic. I was down quite a bit. Even my portfolio was 25,000, and I was down like 50%. And I was like, oh my god. But it was only for 2 days. I think March 18 or 19 or something, and it was for 2 days, and then it just jumped. I was like, okay, that sounds something. So I just kept it. I got my money back. I went up to all the way. Then I started trading options, and after trading options, I kind of like buying. Oh my god! I was buying a lot of. There's particular options that I make the most money. It made me, like, I think $15,000 in 1 day, and that was a SLG. It's a green realty, like, it's a real estate company, and it was going between like 50 and like 35, 50. It was going back and forth every 2 weeks, right? Because back in 2020, market goes up 2 weeks up, 2 weeks
How
down.
much money you made on trading Tesla, Ravi?
And yeah.
How much
And
money you made on trading Tesla? I mean, I got your point.
Tesla, I lost on, like, okay. It's very interesting story. Tesla, when it was, I think, $700-800 or something, I bought far out. I think I bought $1,500 call or something, or $1,200 call, and I bought it for like $3, and it went up to $48.
Wow.
And I didn't sell it. I did not sell it. I sold it, ended up selling it 28 or something, and I was like, oh my god, why I didn't sell it? It was, I think 5 calls, like, $1,500 turned into, like, $50, like $48. I didn't sell it, and I ended up selling at $30. I was like, oh my god, what? Because it swings so much, like, in a day. Like, at that time, Tesla was going up and down like $60-70 a day. And that was like crazy. I had crazy profits, but see, my portfolio went from 25 to 124 something, and then it went down to, right now I'm at pretty much, all my like, I kind of lost in profits, but not in my personal money. So I'm kind of like good on that, but still, I need to learn to get my money back, because I paid taxes. In 2021, I was in the gain, and I paid a lot of taxes, on short-term gains. And now I'm down in 2022, so I have to recoup somehow, right?
All right, so we have now support area, folks, right here. Market is heading little back to the support area. Same thing what we did here, and over here we are right there. Market is compressing here. There's your sloping resistance. Anybody here? First day. Today is the first day in this community. Anybody here? Market maker, big shark, dark pool is all coin to scare retail investors. Just stick to the risk management. You will be all set and day for the market. Flashy. Okay, if the SPY keeps going down channel, next stop is 404. They will make everybody happy, folks. Okay, remember, they will make everybody happy, bulls and bears. That's how these are until 2:30. Oh, okay, revenge anytime. First time here. Okay, welcome, welcome. First time your experience in this community. Okay, bad. Seriously, you are talking about taxes. Wow, just don't. Man, you guys are like, okay. And look at the Donald Trump, right? He paid $700 tax on billions of dollars. He is running empire, right? And he trading a lot of stocks too. Technically, I started watching last 15 minutes yesterday. What a play! Yeah, thanks you. Okay. 404 is support. Yep. Watching it. Let's see whatever happens. Market is still. What's your take on FOMC? FOMC will be at 25 bips. Yep, 25 bips I expect. It will be standard. But market is more interested what are the comment he is passing by. You follow? That's the important part. I think the job market is still very strong. JOLTS data came out. JOLTS JOLTS data. If you follow, that's the important part. The wages, the lot of jobs openings are still open a lot. You follow? That creates the demand for the market, right? So people have a lot more power still. Never seen an IV so high on SPX. Yeah, SPX premiums are always goes to 35%, 30% on a SPY, and SPX would be 70% on a FOMC day. So let me see SPX as an IV. Yeah, normally SPX IVs are always on a FOMC days. What happened? Okay, 1 second, folks. Okay. Yeah, 74% on SPX IV. They brought it up. Same thing. SPYs are normally IVs are like 22%, right? Now they brought it up to 70%. Now the premium came down on a. Wow. Yeah, now it's playable at least. It used to be $5, right? Now it's came down to $2. Okay, so maybe a little bit. All right, market is trying the bottom out, folks. That's the demand area right there. Market lower right here. What does it mean? We have to be okay. That's the demand zone. It could bounce. We need to watch. All the EMAs are bearish, or it can break. So one time test, second time test, right? Apple is keep going down, down, down since Google testing the flow support. I mean, this support area too. Shopify is giving up now. Shopify gave up faster than anything you can imagine. Shopify broke the floor, which was super bullish in the morning, right? And look at that, the same stock, they took it down. The Caterpillar is testing the, remember we talked about the Caterpillar weakness? Yep, we are right there. That's the support. Eventually market could break that. The strength is on semiconductor today, folks. They are very bullish today. So they're gonna keep bullish and bearish day. So today is a bullish day for the semiconductor. Demand rise right here. MACD crossing look like a little bullish. Now yesterday Electronic Arts earning came out, right? What happened on art? It was dumped yesterday, big time. Right here, right? Electronic Arts. So, man, they beat the EPS. The stock went down. Maybe the guidance. Wow, look at the Electronic Arts. Why is so much down this stock? Because earning is Electronic Art, you need to shut down Apex Legend mobile game. Lower outlook. Outlook is very low. That's why. We are at the critical stage. Market sell off yesterday, folks, right here 120. They brought down to $113. Wow, a lot more pressure on Electronic Arts. Look at that from here to here. Interesting. A lot of people must be buying puts. Let's see here. No activity here. Well, let's see the flow. What happening now so far? The time. Anything in 11 o'clock? Nothing. 12 o'clock? Nothing. Okay. Electronic Art looking weak. Tesla 14 million puts, 7 million calls. Nvidia 5 million calls. AMD 4 million calls. Same thing, 3.7. So I don't see any activity crazy happening, folks. So we just need to keep eyes on here flow. Puts and call activity. This is SPY. Okay. That's a demand zone. It could bounce. Watch out. MACD also crossing. This could be a bounce from here. But if it breaks, then we go lower. So we need to watch this area. MACD could be deceptive. We could break. It could be anything can happen here. Apple short. Why Apple short? Apple short. Interesting. Oh no, that's diversion. Okay, so Apple is super duper weak today. Why I wrote down Apple short?
I think SPX about to broke.
Yeah.
No, almost breaking the demand.
1 second, look at that. Yeah, Apple. Oh, look at that Apple, folks. Remember what I said about Apple? Whenever Apple breaks this trend line right here, you see this support, this is your channel. This market created the channel right here. And this channel, we are, right now, let's focus on this, man. Let me do it this so we can see this. We can see what exactly happening. Right, let's do it. Come on. 1 second right here. So this is your upward channel, right? Breaking down. Trend line broken, linear line is testing. Once the linear line breaks, that's why I got the alert set up. Baby gonna roll. Apple is in trouble. Apple is in trouble, folks. Just like, remember Tesla when it was here? I'll give you same setup. Tesla, when Tesla was 300, right here. Remember this channel? If you know, you can rewind the video recorded on this date. I announced that, hey, Tesla going to be super duper bearish. When market was, SPY was going up, SPY was going down this time, and Tesla was going up. These 5 days over here, SPY was tanking. On a September 16, September right here, September 16, watch. Look, you want to see 16, 17? SPY, 16, 17, September. See this area? Boom, 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 SPY going down, right? This area. SPY market going down. Tesla was going up. And that time I said, hey, Tesla, why Tesla going up? I said, yep, this trend line breaks, Tesla gonna go down. And I target right here. I said, we're gonna go to this price. Remember? You can roll the tape. I said this. And we did that from, look at all the way 300 to we went to 208 area. That's the crazy drop, folks. People could print like retired, right? And that's what happened because this broken. Same event. I'm not saying it's gonna exactly happen here. It's Apple. Apple, Tesla is different. Tesla was the reason they did that. Apple not gonna do like that, but the point to explain is the bearishness is coming in now. Early bearishness, Apple. And now the earning coming in, and you know that what earning would be on Apple. That's what I mean. Okay. Earning coming in, people wants to exit before anybody else. That's how these people are. They want to exit before Tesla, Apple dump. That's what I think today. They want to exit today, Apple. Am I right or wrong? Probably. Well, demand area is interesting here. Market is solid weakness coming in. Look at that weakness. Yep, market want to go lower. $12.19 SPX. Mm-hmm. Solid weakness building up market. But why the MACD? VIX is popping. Google bouncing. Today is Apple day, folks. I can tell you that today would be Apple day. Okay, today will be Apple day. I feel like that. Something is cooking, brewing underneath 140. This is Apple. Apple earning coming in, Amazon earning coming in, both earnings are coming in, but Apple is in more trouble. Look at that, market wants to bounce, right? They created all the bearishness, people are buying, and these people bounce right there. You see that? That's the agenda. So identify the cycles. Channel, bigger channel. Go ahead, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, like that game going on. They want to go higher to the price of control area. Google bounce. MACD crossing, watch out on the short side. Gas company guy, folks, will be careful on a right now. Oh wow, oh no, this is the minute chart. So boil on all these gas company, folks. I mean, these are a boil index for the gas, right? Definitely cheap, I'm not denying, no, right? But the thing is that there's a lot of government law coming in, right? All the policy, they are defining that you cannot use these, you cannot use this, and that's the reason taking to. So these, all these dirty, going cheap, right? When the big, so market maker, they short. Right now supply coming in. When the supply coming in, I don't want to go and buy, right? When market reversal, whenever they become buyer, they want to buy it at a dirt cheap. I'm telling you, that's how they are. So whenever they buy, this would be the perfect. So keep eyes on it. And man, this could turn. They want to buy it at $140 ETF, buying at $3. I'll bet you this is how they are. They'll buy it, and when they buy it, they'll go boom fast. Just like Carvana. They don't care about the market gonna go, this company gonna go bankrupt. They will put it into from $300 to $3, right? This, right? And then they take it up. So it create a demand. When demand is there, you see what happened. This is what do. So these bankrupt companies are right now flying. They are making good money. Market maker loves it. They short it at the top, and then they use sentiment of us. We all buy puts. Now they're taking it up. Same thing happened with that too. Folks, 109 likes. Wow, 12 o'clock. Let's get it done. 200. Can we do it? 200. We have a 330 people. Let's get it done, folks. Let's do it. 200 likes. Market rebound right here. That's your demand area. Let's see, 114, 114. Let's do it. At least 115. We should ring it register right now. We should be get it done. Josh, how do you know the breakout is fake? Depends on it. Depends on what level breakout is long side, short side. They always head fake comes in. You got to keep those things in mind. How much power went in, because we are always, our psychology is always like, oh wow, look at this, but you don't see this big sell off happen, right? You only see this, they're breaking out, right? You got to look at everything. Apply technicals more, so more technical we need to apply. It's not just the one thesis. 127 likes, we're done, right? Make it 150. Facebook earning come out at 405. Yep, Facebook earning Meta. What the biggest mistake they did is they invested into the money where the Meta is right now. So what happened is that profitability is not there. Thought on Oxy. Yeah, we today, man. Oxy, we did look at Oxy today. Remember, I said Oxy is, look, folks, right? Look at that. They want to take all the oil industry. They want to take it down. They want to bring the inflation to the ground zero, and that's what they are doing it. Man, look at that today. We didn't trade this, but today, I remember, I said if they break this floor, look at what they did. They bounce, rejection supply, and boom, look at that Oxy, man. What a bearishness, man, Oxy. Exxon. Same thing, everybody bullish on Exxon, right, on earning. And these people, they're taking it down. Look at the earning, they beat. They missed the revenue a little bit, that's all. So Oxy's big sell-off, man. Big sell-off today, Oxy. %4 down Oxy since morning. Nice. That's Warren Buffett. Wow, Oxy is testing the critical support area, this area. That support area is critical. Heading to $60, Oxy. So this bullish cycle, what we see, folks, in an overall market is all about all the crap they shorted, short covering going on. Same thing in a bond market too. Same thing, they shorted, right? So they're covering, they're buying that. That's what it's all about. So 2023, remember, they collect all the money, they shorted. Now they have to buy back. 2023, 2022, they finished their book. Now they got the money. Now they are buying back all the garbage they shorted. That's why you see Carvana up. All these different stocks are going up. particularly tech industry, right? The Kathy Wood stock like heavily shorted, right? Those other stocks are going up. Squeeze building in, market looking bullish now, entering into bull territory. We have the cloud resistance. VWAP is up here, 405. So total SPY premium went down to 40% since morning. So far 40, 50. Yeah, 50% down premium. Just a second, folks. I'm trying to see. Four oh five, 430. 40% went down.
Josh, do you know if there's a leveraged instrument for QQQ or SPY?
SQQQ inverse.
But is leveraged?
Yeah, TQQQ triple leverage.
Nice.
Right here, this is triple QQ. Right here, TQQQ is triple leverage, 3 times. If you like that one. Three times QQQ, triple.
Playing safe, just have SQQQ right now.
Yeah, SQQs are weekly. Same thing on TQQs are weekly.
I was gonna do the options, but I just got like a couple shares of SQQQ just to have.
In the morning when market opened up, the implied volatility was 34%. And when market opened up, no, my bad. That was 2 days. My bad. Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong one. 11 o'clock. 4:05 is 4. O'clock. 11:02. Right here, okay. 11:02, 4:05, 4:71. Right. Okay, so those who bought a put here, for example, folks, right here, at this time period, right here, right, at 4, right here in this candle, somebody bought a put. You know how much money he lost so far? Even the price is lower. Almost 40% value lost. He's still losing money. Even the price is lower than what he bought it for. From this period to this period, 0 DT expiry. 11 to 1 in 1.5 hours, he lost 40% value. Even the price is lower than at the time when he bought. Speed of losing money. I'm just giving you the speed of losing money.
Theirs is over 2 times bull in the flow for SPY.
Yeah.
It's 13.89 for bulls and 29.64 million for bears.
Yeah. A lot of call activity today on a SPY side. Volume today. More calls than the put been purchased.
SPY?
Yes. You know what? It's 50-50 if you look at it, because you got to go a little far out also. So 50-50 so is pretty much the same bet. People are betting on it. 50-50 same. Coin is breaking the floor, folks. Coin looking very bearish. Coin is breaking the floor. Already broke the floor, coin. $280. Bitcoin is breaking down. Coin is looking bearish. AMD HOD, AMD HOD, NVIDIA is heading in the AMD route. Apple is bouncing. Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, something like that. They want to exit before the earnings. Apple sell-off crazy, right? From here to here, you could have made only 20-25% profit so far. If anybody shorted, 25% max, $1. Tesla looking bullish. Let me see. A lot of people shorted Tesla, folks, okay, at the top. So market maker, they are right now burning out everybody's premium. That's the game going on. So people buying monthly calls and, I'm sorry, puts. Calls are already there. They already did it on Friday, but I'm talking about puts, this Friday option expiry, right? So until Friday, they're gonna hold the prices of all the puts because a lot of people shorted when the Tesla was going up on Friday. This right here, a lot of people shorted here on on Monday. A lot of people shorted on Monday. They think Tesla gonna go back to 120. But the game is all about trap, right? So all these bears are loaded up, right? They think it's gonna go down. That's it. Now supply started, and guess what? Boxed in now. Everybody trapped in. So all these expectation, they think is gonna go down. They don't want to go down, but going up, Then there's a lot of people bought a calls holding since they are losing money, but they don't want to going anywhere is the best strategy for them. They could go down, but not too much down tomorrow, not today. Maybe Friday, but not today. Because they are still excited, all this. They need to burn the theta decay, right? So Tesla theta decay, let me see. Tesla theta decay is man, crazy money right now. $6 money in 3 days option expiry, 96 implied wallet. $1. Yep. So they are losing pretty much 20% value a day. So these people will lose. So they 20%. If those who bought a put here, 20%. So 1 night, 2 night. This is third night. So 60% value they lost. 60% value. So people who shorted here, they are losing 60% plus the delta. Okay. So these people who shorted here, they are losing big time. The people who shorted at the top, they are losing 60%. So tomorrow morning market opens up, they all the bears will be losing 80% value, 70% to 80% to buy tomorrow.
Hey guys, can you check up on the volumes in the calls and puts?
On
I think, AMD and NVIDIA.
AMD has a 5.3 million calls been purchased and 4 million puts been purchased on AMD. NVIDIA 3.4 million call has been purchased. Puts. NVIDIA 3.4 and 5 million call has been purchased today. So they are doing the same thing. They're creating the trap. They will do one day good, one day same thing. So
Gotcha. Thank you.
that's right here. One day bullish, one day bearish. That's what they're doing it. So this day bearish, now 2 days bullish. So boxed in strategy basically right here. So people who are bulls lose money, people who are bear also lose money. Both are losing money here. You follow? So depends on at what stage you are bullish, what stage you are bearish. So these bears are losing. These bears are who bought here. They are losing money because they are doing this. Now these bulls are excited, and if they bring it down on a Friday, Thursday, Friday, then these bulls will be losing money because of theta decay also applies.
Yeah, I just try to trade SPY options, 4 or 5 strike calls, and I bought the put or call I bought, and I didn't get the momentum, so I kind of sell in only 10% profit. So, but I thought if it would have crossed the demand zone, then it would have go up, but now it's a smaller cycles now, looks like, on the SPY.
Yeah, they're just wasting people premium right here.
Yeah, I kind of bought it like at 220, I think, 220 or something. I ended up selling at 230, so.
Josh, have you set any extreme point on the SPY for the Fed action today? No, man, I don't think too much. I want to see. I just keep it simpler. Make it so simple, not to set anything, nothing to plan, nothing. People will plan in pre-market and people plan in this market. I don't want to plan anything because when we pre-plan, my brain goes into that direction, and then market maker goes in different direction. Then guess what? I want to plan what market is doing, market makers are doing. I have no way knowledge in the morning what their agenda is. When they come here and they bet on all the candles, that's what I I like to see. That's who I am, folks. Okay. So it doesn't mean, it's good if you want to keep all the indicators open in pre-market. You can keep that things fine. You have to keep your eyes and ears open. So what I teach here is trade what you see, don't trade what you think. That's the problem. You think too much and in trade, you lose. Okay, supply is getting over now. Probably, let's see, something is happening. Bull cycle might start. This is a demand area. These are the demand area. Let's see. Now we need to see squeeze continuously build in and up here. See what the agenda is here. Bulls or bears, something gonna happen. We'll see. But how do you know that they will be still holding the puts? Many people hold, many people take profit, because some people hold, some people don't hold. But there's always people trade, right? There's always people holding, just like every people over here we meet. Oh yeah, I'm weekly holding, monthly holding. People buy different options, right? Different expiry date. That's why you see all the open interests are there. If you go and you can check, tons of volume contracts are there. Every strike you will see, it's not a zero anywhere. Everywhere you can see is millions and millions of dollars spent. You can go and check right now, right? That's how you see open interest. Yeah, market maker loves it. Open interest. People who book the profit when you buy the option and when you become profitable immediately, that's the game, that's the profit. Then afterward is all hope, because of the mathematics you got to apply. TopTradingEdge, do you have a forecast for SPY this afternoon? I don't want to forecast anything, man. In a market maker, they gotta you guys like I made a video yesterday, folks, and I said that too. Look, agenda, I can't think of their agenda, because depends on Jerome. Even they are also waiting for Jerome Powell. Depends on what kind of word they speak. But whatever Jerome Powell speaks, folks, these people, whatever they want to do. If they want to go north, they want to go south, they can play the game. So I'll explain you right here in this chart. Okay, right here was the last time FOMC meeting. Right here, market was on a previous day. We were here. The whole day they play up and down, and they ended in the middle. Nothing much. They took it up, they took it down. Look at the swing. So both calls and puts both got slaughtered. They get squeezed and they brought it down, little down, not much. That's the strategy they played. And then next day they went down, 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 down. So over here, how many days market has been bullish constantly? 3 weeks. This is 4 weeks if you count that. But if 3 weeks constant market bullish. So a lot of people are bullish. But they are bullish because all the garbage they bought because they got a short cover. That's what they took it up here. Right? Now Apple earning coming, Amazon earning coming in, and you know that what kind of earnings are those, right? So maybe if they don't want to keep their position open, they might close it. Thursday is a very, very important day for the market move. So if anybody has a position. So that's what I think. If they can take it down, or maybe 400 right here, or continuous till they have to buy. If they want to buy, they can break this right here and make a event, make a bullish headline. Oh, market is super bullish, 410, we broke through this, everybody will be bullish, right? And then Friday, take it down. All the bulls will be excited because we broke the resistance. But that's the thesis. I don't trade based on thesis. I trade what I see. So
Carvana did a little bounce.
Carvana is,
Oh,
yeah, man, this is, I think, I forgot the bank name. I think the Morgan Stanley, they have a huge position on this one because they are losing big time money. So they're gonna trying to make this stock as a meme stock. If you ask me, they are trying to make this stock as a meme stock so they can recover money.
the options are pretty cheap too right now.
Yeah, it's $10 stock. Look, you see this right here, yesterday market high, today market high, but what do you see? Divergence. This is 30-minute chart. You got a strong cloud support here, but that's the support. This is critical support, 404. If this breaks, we could go and test the 400 right here, but that's the bearish sign. That's what look like here. That's what the smart money look like doing squeeze building in. So it's just to analyze. Then the bull side, they can break this major one right here because market can move 10 handles easy. They can take it this one up. All the bears are getting trapped. And then next day, what's that?
On the 30-minute is just an M or no?
Yeah, 30 minutes, just looking at it. SPY double bottom on 10. Yeah. We got the bullish cycle going on right now. Continuation. It's a bearish cycle, bullish cycle. But market is basically, people who are holding calls and puts burning their premium. That's thing. Okay. I'll be right back. I just used bathroom. Okay. Squeeze building in. Market is trying to find a little weakness, but the demand area is right there. Let's check now. Wait.
AMD's 8% up today.
Yeah, AMD, Nvidia, today all semiconductors are bullish.
What the heck?
Yeah, Nvidia, look at that. AMD, HOD.
Was there news?
Oh, the yesterday earning was good. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Setting up the bull trap. Everybody sitting in the bottom. Now compression. Boom, boom, bullish. 276. right there. That's the bullish. They are trying to show you here they are bearish, 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 right? And then took a U-turn. Supply is all the way up here, resistance to watch. That's your midday point. That's the where the market opened up today morning. And that's your price or control area too. So that's where we are heading. Right here. Ticks are solid, powerful right there. Look at that. From negative 400 to straight to 800. So they're taking it up. They're not using Apple or anything. I think they're gonna use this Apple and other stock when they want to take it up in real time. Then Apple will fly high. Probably, I don't know. Right now Nvidia they're using, AMD using, AMD HOD. This is bullish right there, heading to here. 405 right there. Good morning, Manny. Good morning. Yep. Eight hours ago, key bank analysts, all the analysts they do raise their price. There's a lot of prices. People have raised and lower. 1 minute bear flag. Yes. Yeah, well noticed. You squeeze fired up, that's it. We don't know, let's see. Nice downward channel market has created if you look at the SPY right here. lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, playing in ping pong in between. Nasdaq has jumped almost 10% in this January month. 10%. Josh, you trading this market? So far, no, zero trade since morning. Chat GPT plus subscription $20. Microsoft going to be 20. Wow, they're going to do $20 a month, just like a Twitter. $20 a month, right? This world is heading into everything subscription based. Subscription. Only Josh is left behind, right? Isn't it? Oh, let's click the like button, folks. We needed 7 more likes to make it 150. We have a 312 people. Let's get it done, man. Let's get it 200. Let's get it 200. See if we can do it. Let's do the 200 likes if we can do it. Yeah, thank you, 155. $160 like, yeah. We are playing in this channel right now. That okay, folks. I'll be right back. I grab my lunch little early before market FOMC starts. Market 2 o'clock and finish the W, boom, 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 like this. Okay, this is the guesswork. Okay. Won't get fooled again. Nasdaq jumped over 10% in January. Here is what the history shows up. Look at that. Look at the teeny mini candles are moving around right here. Now we are entering into bull territory. We need to watch. Wow, VIX is dropping. Can you believe it? Market didn't do anything on in here, and VIX is dropping. Market is trying sloping resistance right here. That's the supply area too. Once we break that, we could go to VWAP. Nice and bullish right there. Boom, boom, boom. We have VWAP and price of control area heading right there. 405 area. This area. Now, now Apple, Amazon getting momentum. Microsoft, right? They were all oversold today. Now getting momentum. All right, my lunch is done. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. 20 more minutes to go for market to start some reaction. Probably 20 more minutes. Market always swings, folks. Okay, they do this kind of swings mostly. Up, 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 and then something down, 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 and then U-turn, something like that they will do. Be prepared to lose a lot of money when you are in the trade already, or to make a lot of money, right? That's called speculating. So market will move. Just notice Bitcoin chart. It look pumping. Seems like, yeah, Bitcoin is good right now. Is good. Market goes up, Bitcoin will also go with it. FOMC day. Show me the money. Yep. And still these options are expensive. Can you believe it? Yep, they are expensive. Now they jack up the IV 88%, and they jack up the premium too. Yeah. Man, yep. Look at that IV jumping. They're gonna jack up the premium, you watch. Jerome Powell comes. IV is going. It's only 2 cent IV. I mean implied Vega. Okay. Apple is getting ready. Apple is getting ready to do some miracle. If Apple breaks the resistance, boom, boom, as a volume button, shoots up. going to be solid bullish today. They might take it up and break the, this is what I'm thinking today they will do. They're gonna break this 410 barrier. That's what they're gonna do. Boom, boom, boom today. Looks to me, because market has a lot of bullishness, a lot of power. That's thesis. I'm not trading based on thesis. Yes, they did increase the Apple premium too. Apple is $1. They increase Apple is volume, but on all mega cap, you see the premiums are up. But if Jerome Powell gives a couple of words like that, will market might not like. That could be case too. Right, so we need to be on a side. Let the mystery unveils, and then we'll go. Josh, when does the FOMC starts? FOMC, the price action starts at 2 o'clock. Here you will see the minute comes out, reading, and then 2:30 Jerome Powell comes out. Right. But if you want to see all the candles up and down, start at 2 o'clock. If you want to see a super duper bounce, boom, 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 that's 2 o'clock. Could be anything. Nick said 50 beps is leaked. 50 beps is leaked. Man, where did you get it from? Social media? These people, you think Nick? Senator Mnuchin and Cinema reportedly offered